Hey Zora, welcome to the stream and congrats on being first. You're first, you can help me decide on which voice language to choose. You'll be here as a lurk, that's totally okay. Should I use English voice or maybe Japanese? My native tongue. That's a bit... Well, I could technically do it using German language and English text language, German voice language and English text, but I'm not quite sure about that. Hey Fumo, welcome to the stream. What do we want? German, English, or Japanese as the voice? Well, you vote 1 German, 2 Japanese, 3 English. So German in first place, second Japanese, and third English. Fumo is for German as well. I guess we are playing with German voices then. Until it feels too weird. Should I turn the DLC content off? DLC on if I like it. I don't quite know much about this game. I know that there are some new outfits in the DLC, but I don't know if there are any missions or so. I haven't read that much into it. And I don't know anything about the seasonal content. There I would listen to your opinion, Zura, since you have played the game before. DLC on then. And seasonal event on or off? What would be better? Also, if you might be asking yourself why my mouth was moving just now, dinner was a bit late today, and I still have some homemade chicken nuggets here with me that I might snack on occasionally. Yeah, that I don't need. That I'm gonna do later. There's a good reason, eat and be merry. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hey, Mangjuan, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We're gonna do normal mode. Good. On last point.
Landetrupp 7 wird mit sofortiger Wirkung die Alpha-Nativers auslöschen, die Distrikt 3 besetzen.
Gonna add that class point after this cutscene.
Kapseln in Atmosphäre.
Eine Minute bis Grenzwert. Grenzwert überschritten. Aktiviere Schilde.
Really weird to hear this all in German.
Alarmstufe Rot. Alarmstufe Rot.
Fine, it's not in Dutch. No, it's not in Dutch, it's in Deutsch.
Alle Abbruchkapseln werden gemäß Protokoll B32 abgeworfen.
Yeah, Deutsch. That's German for German. Written D-E-U-T-S-C-H. Also, please tell me if the stream might be lagging, because I'm not quite sure if my PC can handle graphics of this game.
Nein!
Pretty good so far, that's good to hear.
531, Kapsel gelandet. Schild deaktiviert. Luke geöffnet.
Verdammt! Komm schon, geh auf! Taki! Eve, geht es dir gut? Der Ort ist gefährlich. Nimm meine Hand.
That's really an outfit.
Du nimmst die linke, ich die rechte Flanke.
I'm gonna add the class point real quick. Then we also have an ad upcoming, so I'm gonna wait through that ad. See, here we can see the class points, and we'll add one to priest. We're gonna consider that for the next character that will be created in World of Warcraft. So let's see. I'm gonna head into the settings real quick and look at the graphic settings. I'm automatically in the low settings. That's probably why the stream is not lagging. Guess I'm gonna stay in that. Maybe a bit higher on the character textures. Go down on the motion blur a bit. I think that's good. Now we just have to wait for the ad to end. Alright, let's see if the stream can take the new settings.
Wie ich sehe, kannst du noch kämpfen. Gut. Wohin geht's?
Der Rendezvouspunkt ist bei 2 Uhr. 400 Meter vor uns.
Das war knapp. Hier lang. Vorsicht beim Springen.
Music kinda has a similar feeling to the Nier games.
Vorsicht. Der unbekannte Tiber. Der gehört mir. Achtung! Noch mehr! das jetzt? Ist in Ordnung?
Mein Körpergerüst.
Nimm das. Das wird dich heilen.
Danke dir.
Da sind noch mehr. Verschwinden wir von hier, bevor noch mehr kommen.
Da ist er. Das ist der Treffpunkt.
Hier lang!
It's really weird to hear the German dialogue and see the English subtitles, because sometimes they don't quite fit exactly.
Nicht anhalten! Weiter!
What the hell, geiles War?
Sieht ganz gut aus. Los, komm!
Ist das ein Alpha-Nativer?
Mach dich bereit.
Gonna pause after this scene and then time to lick the chat.
Oh, mein Gott.
Nein. Nein. Der Rest der Einheit. Es gibt nur noch uns.
Pausing? Yes, pausing.
Eve. Eve, jetzt reiß dich zusammen.
Taki.
Hör mir genau zu. Unsere Mission hat Priorität. Wir müssen jetzt dafür sorgen, dass sie abgeschlossen wird. Verstanden?
To lick you while fighting. But then you can't see the nice girls anymore.
Eve, bist du bereit?
I have to get big for licking. So, as you know, this is all Kylie's War. All of Kylie's War. So, enjoy this licking. Bigger. That's as big as Syra can get. Oh god, Cruz is here as well, and Dark came back at the right time. So, did you enjoy your licking? Good. Time for more playing. You did enjoy, that's good. I should maybe... It's not looking good. Best lick you had this hour, that's good. I just saw... Why do you have to say it like that? Or say it in the first place? Zura, now you'd start as well. Yes, you need story difficulty. I don't need story difficulty. I just need to not look into the chat that much while fighting.
Das war kein Alpha, aber trotzdem stark. Gut gekämpft. Sogar besser als im Training.
Wir waren alle zusammen. Doch dann...
Dein Körpergerüst ist beschädigt. Wir müssen das Versorgungslager finden. Warte, Eve. Ich höre etwas. Eve!
Ah, it was me that carried the NPC.
Eve, bist du verletzt?
The one in green gear is the NPC, right? The one we always see, but looks like it is controlled by me, but it's not controlled by me. I was controlling the other one, who was fighting better.
Ein Alpha-Nativer. Hierher, Freundchen. Du kriegst es mit mir zu tun. Nein!
Looks like my mom as she found out I licked chat live.
Eve,
No,
von hier.
just no. Scanning is useful for navigation purposes. I did not die, you just imagined seeing it.
Diese Ruhe.
Ja, Wir müssen trotzdem vorsichtig sein. Der Alpha Nativer ist hier. Gut, mach dich bereit. Ich unterstütze dich mit der Drohne.
Das hier muss Eidos Heaven sein.
Ja, hier wurde der letzte Kampf der Zivilisation ausgetragen. Das war einmal eine gigantische Stadt.
Irgendetwas fällt vom Himmel. Ein seltsames Gefühl. Das ist also Regen.
Ich weiß, das ist alles neu für dich.
Yeah,
Aber wir
Kylie
haben
saw.
es erledigt.
Of course I did.
Die Landschaft hat sich kürzlich verändert.
Found something.
Steinschläge. Pass auf.
Da kommt
Yeah, Deluxe Edition.
Feinde. Überall. Super. Bereich gesichert. Die Legion, die im letzten Krieg gefallen ist.
Spoil me. I might notice a difference when wearing skimpy outfits. I mean, there obviously is a difference when wearing skimpy outfits. Is that a first letter, is that a gamma? Gamma, Theta, Theta, Alpha.
Da ist ein verschlüsselter Code auf dem Stick.
Ein Sicherheitscode. Eine Art Eintrittskarte.
Another difference. Okay. Do I have skimpy outfits already? Roa, Roa. Well, I was reading it in Greek. That's what I was wondering about, if it was a gamma in front or something like an R.
Gib den Code mal ein.
Yeah, it should be gamma.
Es klappt.
Want me to select the skimpy outfit? Okay.
Das liegt am instabilen Untergrund.
Which one should I take then? Black Kunoichi, White Kunoichi, or Crimson Wings? find the difference. From the looks of it, looks like she might get a bit more round at the right places. Yeah, thickening up.
Man gewöhnt sich dran. Ein Lager der Legion hier.
Work if you press X on the... Ah, okay. That is interesting. I might not do that too often on stream. Camps are places where you can save your progress and get some rest. You can activate them by obtaining bitcoins found near camps. Sit down on the chairs at camps to recover HP and refill the rechargeable tumbler. Your stored items will be retrieved if space is available. Enemies will be revived when resting at the camp. One she has when she comes out of the pot. Wink wink. I see. Use vending machine at a camp to purchase items. You can learn or train skills through the kiosk. Now we got perfect dodge.
Ruh dich kurz aus. Auch das ist Teil jeder Mission.
Yeah, I need to... Traveler Song is the best one. Elevator music. Yeah, a bit maybe.
Was ist?
Alles gut.
Ab jetzt musst du wirklich aufpassen.
Adam saved Eve. I see. Making it all biblical here.
Versorgungskiste der Legion.
Ist da was Nützliches dabei?
Sie ist von der Legion. Kompatibilität sollte kein Problem sein.
Continuously restores HP. Continuously restores HP.
Sieh zu, dass du alles mitnimmst. Eve, pass auf. Siehst du die Strömung? Wenn du stürzt, war's das.
You saw nothing. Missed the secret. I can go back. That's the secret then. You could jump a fence. I mean, this one here. Or another fence. One up there. Secret money. Ah, okay. Yeah, that was a secret indeed. Yeah, I botched that. There are a few around. That's good to know. But I need a lot of money later on. Probably, because money is always what you need in games. Yeah, that went well. Or maybe not so well. I'm still kinda figuring out the right timing for dodging and parrying. Time one's better. You saw nothing. I just wanted a quick return to the camp. For no apparent reason. No, I will not change to story difficulty. Refuse to. Even if I stay in this region for 2 days, I'm not gonna change to story. Yeah, just a fast-paced trip. The more you know it. Please maintain the stance with balance. Balance is displayed below the HP and shield gauges. You can knock enemies off balance by performing a perfect parry. Enemies that are completely off balance become groggy and use retribution to deal massive damage. Did it on my first try. Ooh, what the hell is that? Maybe I should also heal from time to time. I know that I need to press up for that, I'm just forgetting it. At least this is helping me to, like, learn the stuff a bit more. Here's equipment that can improve Eve's combat capabilities. You can equip gear and gear sockets to boost your desired combat capabilities. You can access gear sockets in the equipment tab by pressing options to enter the menu. You can collect omniboards to unlock more slots and equip more gear. Syra showing 1% of her gamer skills. Yeah, that's roughly accurate, Fumo. Just a tiny bit above no skills at all. That's to have the drone scan the surrounding area. Scanning locates places you can hang from.
Sind die anderen Städte auch so?
I feel like that thing is, yeah,
Vergleichsweise
gonna
gut
explode.
aus. Nach dem Untergang der Kolonie waren viele Städte nur noch Staub.
Gonna make a big boom.
Oh. Warte mal, da ist eine Fusionszelle. Mach die Motorhaube auf. So war das nicht gemeint. Die Fusionszelle ist noch intakt.
Welcome to this lurk, Zura. Not quite sure why the command is not working. Need to look into that after stream.
Fusionszelle?
Das sind
Have a nice lurk and thanks for hanging out.
Dank Ihnen gibt es auf der Erde noch Licht.
Oh, also das Vorgängermodell der Ewigkeitszelle.
Verlier sie bloß nicht. Sie ist nämlich sehr wertvoll.
Oh. That guy kinda surprised me. Why did he not want to explode? Ooh, another Hydra. See, I'm getting slightly better. At the passcode, I can't enter anything.
Der Memory Stick ist hinüber.
Will I get a double jump sometime in the future? Ira poking on bombs during a stream, I feel a sense of deja vu. Ah, Boomer. That only happened once or twice or maybe 15 times or so. I need to find another memory stick. Got no key. Thanks for the cheer, Kailiswar.
Eine Falle!
Very much appreciated. Tutorial tells me to bomb. Where was she thrown to? I'm not sure if I have set that up, to be honest.
Wir haben es geschafft. Wohin jetzt?
Hier lang. Man kann hier noch Markierungen der Legion erkennen.
What are you doing all the time, Kalisaur? Now I have to look into it, how to set that up with thrown cheese. And that I didn't want to do. That, yeah. Yeah. Not sure if the throw something worked right now. There it was. I'm not gonna set up the throw items X every bit. Maybe I'm gonna do that. Do you have any preferred thing here to throw with the bits? Except the bit and bit 2? That would be crazy. I'm not gonna do that. I don't really want to have a repeat of what happened to Lady that one time. To deactivate them. So now should only throw bits at me. Connected, yeah. Now it should work, I think. Maybe, perhaps. Yeah, there came the bit. Okay. Why did that only throw one? I'm very sorry of that, Alice, for I thought it would throw more. I need to look into that real quick. Items for every X bit. I set that to 1. Does that mean it throws... I thought this would multiply how many items get thrown per bit. So if I set that like... Yeah, if I set it to 1, it should work, even if with my thinking. Why was it set to 0? One to one means I would be sent 400 bits to the face. Okay, then I should leave it like this, right? That's how it should work. And because you spent so many bits, you can now spin the big boy wheel. This one, I think. Get one spin on the big boy wheel, Kylie saw. Are you ready to see what you'll get? Spin. Okay, you get a spin again. Ooh, you get a special bikini pic, Kylie saw. Good one. What are you shocked, Fumo? Just need to find that pic real quick. Ah! Oh god! What is this going on? I feel like I made a mistake. And that was fast. Yeah, boy, they really flew fast. Well, I guess you get another spin on the wheel now. Here, have another spin. Oh god. Choose a written tweet. You can choose what I'm gonna tweet now. -4. How much is it for a spin? A spin is or has always been $5 or 500 bits, which is pretty much equal. As for subs, I'm not quite sure. I think last time I said 3 gift subs, but that's probably the worst deal for a viewer. Kyle's War, you can now think about what I should tweet. That picture not wanting to be sent. I think the pictures for some reason not being sent. Gonna try again after stream, Kyle's War. Maybe try it one other way. Lalu Lilo Ilelo. Okay, I'm gonna play now again, and I'll send the picture to you after stream. Three times? What do you mean 3 times, Kylisaur? God. More enemies. Lalu li lelo, lalu li lelo, lalu li lelo. You wanted me to say it 3 more times. Ah, okay, you want me to say that in the tweet.
Mögen deine Erinnerungen fortbestehen. Für immer.
Okay, nice. Okay, I'm gonna tweet that real quick. 3 times lalu li lelo. Alright, tweeted it. You can look at it here if you want to, for some reason. Oh, the road isn't closed anymore. Okay, that does not work. Do I need a double jump for that? Last words of the hopeless. Decades have passed since the appearance of Tibas and the evacuation of humankind to the colony. They say the airborne squad is descending to rescue the remaining humankind, but there's no sign. We can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. Normally it's with a space. Do you mean a space instead of that minus there? Or do you mean written in one line with spaces between those three? Not like I did. Ooh. There's no line, you messed up, but it's alright. Okay. Is that some kind of meme for something or so? I don't know anything about that. Beta, theta, alpha, alpha, beta. The intended recipient received it. Okay, that is cryptic.
Der Memory Stick ist noch der Sicherheitscode. Und eine Nachricht.
Scan fertig.
Twitter. I'm gonna do that when the ad break starts. That's gonna start in a bit. And the ad break is here, so let's check Twitter. I mean, isn't that you, Kylisaur? You're the intended recipient. Okay, this was the wrong box.
Hier musst du rüber. Siehst du die Leiter hinter mir?
But there was a window or something like that. Dive. Guess that's gold. Did she jump through the ladder at first? Like a jump anywhere? Yeah. I can't learn that.
Wir müssen durch das Gebäude. Leg die Fusionszelle mal da ein.
In Sesame. Or something like that.
Oh, das war wohl mal eine Bibliothek.
Sind die Kästen an der Wand Speichergeräte?
Ja, sie können nur 1 Megabyte an Daten speichern.
Was für eine Verschwendung.
Okay, that is the way to go, I guess. But we're not going there. Eve is protected by a shield. Eve has damage reduction while the shield is active, and the damage reduction effect increases as the shield's protection level increases. The protection level decreases after each time the shield takes a certain amount of damage. Some enemies are also protected by a shield. Enemies have damage reduction while the shield is active. Destroy the shield to stun the enemy and disrupt their skill use. Use skills like Shield Breaker or Shield Destruction Gear to quickly destroy an enemy's shield to turn the tide of battle. Oh, the second hit always gets me. Well, I'm getting better at parrying, I think.
Adam, was ist das hier?
Das weißt du nicht? Das ist eine Karte.
Eine Karte? Wie synchronisiert man den Standort darauf?
I think that's a map of Egypt and the Suez Canal. I'm not quite sure. Looks similar though. Plastic Hearts Volume 3. Athena, my love, wait. Colors 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. Try to do a little better. You said you dance to For Whom Does the Rose Smile with me. No, I did, but can we go a little slower? With beauty, my grace, just as we were born. My little treasure, I am a hacking device. Cyberspace is my realm. I don't know how to dance like this. Right. You're dangerous and cute and weak. There, I won. Quickly now, quickly. Should I lick the plug? Ah, dear Mother Sphere, please forgive your sinful daughter. What the hell did I rate there just now? Barkley. Now time to check out stuff I weren't supposed to go. Oh, dude, right there. Okay, what was the passcode again? I think it was... Nope, it was Kappa, I think. Yeah, here we go. moment of despair. The network has been destroyed. I'm completely disconnected from the colony's data link. I have nowhere to fall back to. Is this the Naiti bus doing? Is the colony safe? What happened to Mother Sphere? I lost track of time, since even that won't automatically correct itself. For the sake of my own sanity, I must keep track of the calendar by force editing my memory stick.
Der Krater ist tief. Er wird schwer zu überwinden sein. Wir müssen darüber, durch das Parkhaus.
Mögen deine Erinnerungen fortbestehen. Für immer.
I feel like there's something waiting for me here.
An so einem Ort?
Ein Versorgungslager? Was ist das?
Das ist ein Lager von Landetruppeinheiten, die vor uns hier waren.
Es scheint seit längerem verlassen zu sein. Wieso sollte man gerade hier ein Lager errichten?
Naja, so ein Versorgungslager ist eine wichtige Basis.
Aber wieso in einem Parkhaus?
Das könnte auch bedeuten, dass es hier gefährlich ist.
So oder so, dieser Ort könnte nützlich für uns sein.
Supply camps feature more devices than regular camps. You can use the repair console here to enhance weapons, increase the rechargeable tumbler count and upgrade your access points, and upgrade Eve's combat capabilities. You can upgrade your drone, craft nanosuits and fast travel to other camps. Well, let's activate that. The only thing we can do right now is the power enhancement. Okay. like blink. May be used when an enemy is attempting a fatal attack, dodges and teleports behind the enemy to attack, stuns the enemy, charges burst energy upon landing a successful attack. Okay, that is interesting. Pick the skill at the kiosk to train it. You can also try out skills you haven't learned yet. If you're not used to combat, try increasing your proficiency with various skills through training. An enemy glows blue and attempts a fatal attack, use blink to counter it. If the enemy is within the skill's range, Eve's sword will glow the same color. Press L forward plus circle when Eve's sword glows to move to the target's rear and counter attack. Kinda does not work. There we go. Really have to wait until the blade is glowing. I say how I can do it and immediately proceed to not do it like that. Well, that works for training.
Adam,
Ja,
wegen gestern. Vielen Dank für deine Hilfe.
nicht der Rede wert. Allerdings habe ich alle Exospine-Materialien aufgebraucht, die ich über die Jahre gesammelt hatte.
Oh,
Macht nichts. Dafür können wir einander jetzt helfen. Wir können den Vtuber zusammen aufspüren. Und allein hätte ich hier draußen eh keine Chance. Wenn du die Halle der Aufzeichnungen findest, wäre mir damit schon geholfen.
klar doch, kein Thema. Ich verspreche dir, ich werde mich revanchieren.
With a sleeping bag. What do you all think about the German voices for now? Like them? Do you think they're annoying?
Da! Das ist kein gewöhnlicher Gegner.
Adam, bleib zurück!
Oh, I should have blinked there. Should have blinked again. Holy shit. That was a nice hit. Ah, crap. Don't have any problem with them. If I want to change, I can. Maybe in a bit. Try out other voices as well.
Adam, bleib zurück!
Ah. Ah. Shield gauge under your health indicates how much parry you can do. I know that, Kalisaur.
Adam, bleib zurück!
Alrighty, thanks for hanging out so long, and have a nice day. Enjoy the game as well. I think I can't parry that. Come on. Gotta destroy this beast now. Expect a quick time event.
Du hast das Ding besiegt. Wahnsinn.
Das war kein Alpha Nativer.
Hast recht. Aber trotzdem ziemlich stark. Ab jetzt wird es nur noch schwerer.
Yeah, take care, Fumo. See you in a moment.
Vermutlich. Wie auch immer. Wo geht es jetzt lang, Adam?
Moment, lass mich einen Blick auf die Kartendaten werfen. Die Halle der Aufzeichnungen ist nicht mehr weit von hier entfernt. Aber ein großer Bereich steht unter Wasser. Wir müssen da irgendwie rüber.
Heißt das, es gibt keinen Weg?
Ich hab's. Siehst du das Schild hinter der Statue? Da ist ein Transportgerät, das du benutzen kannst.
Was? Denkst du echt, dass diese veralteten Geräte noch funktionieren?
Naja, das Lager war ja auch intakt. Bleiben wir doch optimistisch.
Aha, optimistisch, klar.
I'm right next to the boss battle area. Survived that damned Abaddon. I survived. Now all I have to do is get out of this building. I'll see you at the rendezvous point. Legionnaires 204's memory. And open. That could have gone better. That could have gone far better. Cricket Boomer. Yeah. Spines contribute to Eve's combat style. You can equip exospines to your equipment exospine socket to choose your desired combat style. They can be upgraded at the repair consoles located in supply camps. Each upgrade unlocks additional features of the exospine. Oh, that's the camp, isn't it? Should be an way to it. Remember correctly, there should have been. Yes, should be one story below. Let's see what we got here for the actual spine. His attack power of combat attacks level 2 or higher by 27%. That went well. Open that. Here's the cricket boomer first, because that thing is annoying. That one was really guarded by enemies. There should be nothing left here. Ooh, what's that? Of course, but statue is also interesting. Oh, that looks bad. Smaller than I expected. Dozer. Good name for that enemy. I think I can't go there. At least the lights are green and we can just pass through here. That's the exit towards the big camp. Oh, crap. That nearly went very badly. Oh, this is not to the camp. This is upper. Oh, that is the camp. That a guy wrestling with a horse? Interesting choice of statue. Yeah.
Mögen deine Erinnerungen fortbestehen. Für immer.
More body core. Get more HP. Ooh, that's an evil move. Cannon Guardian. Ah, that name checks out. What do I have to do here? Okay, I understand. Like an arrow pointing in the direction I have to move on the keypad. That.
Was war das gerade?
Diese Maschine sammelt Relikte. Die sind selten, also nimm alle mit, die du siehst.
Okay, this is the parking lot. That's the way where camp. Those are the way I went to. Still on the first map and already getting confused by the vastness. Getting better at blinking. There's another dozer.
An das Transportgerät zu kommen.
Looks like I need a fusion cell. Quest to Mother Sphere. Mother Sphere, our beacon of hope, our prophet. Have you forsaken us? Please save us from Ladybus. Just do it before my damn faith runs out. Yeah, I really need a hint for that, because I know I need a fusion cell. Still one area I need to check out first before going through here. Also taking a rest at camp would be a good choice. The Truth, Article 3. The Truth, Orca Terminators. The shocking brutality of a legion of a private military contractor under the Orca Aerospace Company. First published in this paper with vivid on-site evidence. Planned conflicts occurring in the Third World. In-depth coverage of the PMC's cruel ethnic cleansing. Orca Aerospace Company's intentions? Maps of current resource disputes. Those are the Terminators. They show no mercy. The horrific truth revealed through a survivor's testimony. Exclusive report from our reporter Quinn, only in The Truth. Crap. Thought my timing was good. I should have run away sooner, I guess. Okay, that lion gave me a lot of money. Go down here. Sure, there can't be anything bad. Okay. I'm gonna get there a bit faster and with more life remaining. Can you give me money again? Nope. Nothing from him. Who is it? Body core or beta core? Body core, more HP. That's good. That is really nice. Okay, before I continue now, I need to take a quick dehydration break. And since the ad break is also coming up, I'll be returning in a bit. Kumo, you're back and I'm going now. At least for a quick little break. So, see you in a few minutes. And I'm back, but I need to write a quick message. So the game will return in a moment. Thanks for the love, Fumo. Hey Azura, welcome back from the lurk. Ah, you're still lurking. I see. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the game. Really nice game. The combat is somewhat difficult, but I'm slowly getting the hang of it. And the visuals are, of course, really nice. I'm not just talking about Eve. To go back a bit though, because there's one chest that's still bugging me. Yes, all the visuals in this game are amazing. Yeah, they really are. But I haven't really learned really much about the story, but... Oh, I forgot that one. We're slowly getting there. And if this first area is in any kind of indicator, the game map is huge. Still don't have a passcode for this. somewhat annoying that we can't get the passcode. Can't seem to get the passcode. This is the side of that area. It was luck. Passcode here, so maybe we do have to go further on and then come back to get that passcode. There's something hidden here. Music is also really nice. Guy gave the passcode for the door. Piano soothing, yeah. These soft vocals in the background. Okay, this is where we started from. That we can fast travel. I'm gonna use that. Wanted to go there anyway. Get another ear socket. And attack power enhancement. 2 more locked skill trees. Easier to blink is always good. Easier to perfect dodge is also well. Could it be that this is a Nier song? I know that there's a Nier Automata crossover, but this... I think this is definitely a Nier song. Be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that really sounded like a Nier song. I'm not quite sure which one. Couldn't put my hands on it, but if I listened through the soundtrack of Nier Automata, I would definitely know which one. I think this is the wrong way. Getting more gold is always nice. Nope. There. Ah, I forgot that one. That's where I need to go.
Alles steht unter Wasser.
Ich weiß, aber es ist der einzige Weg.
Na gut.
Whack. Ear sockets have been expanded. And change the ponytail length. Interesting. That can only be changed in the main menu. Fixed damage upon combo attack, damage reduction. Damage reduction is quite nice. There is a human. Not a human centipede. Despite of a hopeful, just received a comms signal from a new unit. The Eve protocol begins. Angels of death will descend from the colony. They will rid Natibars from Earth and save us. Mother Sphere's salvation is nigh. I'm thankful I lived through this hell for decades. 807 flooded underground parking lot. Beta Mu Kappa Sigma Beta. Sigma Kappa Mu Beta. Kappa Sigma Beta. Down. There's something. Hey, thanks for lurking, Zura. I don't know why the lurk command is suddenly working again. That's weird. A cool little toy she has there. Could be Ashes of Dreams. Let's take a rest here. Get respawned here. We die.
Adam, ich war ziemlich überrascht, dass ich dich getroffen habe.
Warum?
Weißt du, in der Kolonie sagt man, dass das Leben auf der Erde ausgelöscht wurde.
Nun, ich kann verstehen, dass man das denkt. Aber schließlich kann Mother Sphere auch nicht alles wissen.
Dann gibt es hier noch andere Überlebende, wie dich?
Ja, aber man begegnet kaum welchen. Die Erde ist ja nach wie vor eher unbewohnbar. Da wären wir.
Wo ist das Transportgerät?
Aktivier die Einschienenbahnsteuertafel. Du musst den Code umschreiben, damit der Strom wieder fließt.
Maybe there's a hint up here.
Es hat keinen Strom.
Gar kein Problem. Unter der Treppe ist ein Steuerungsraum.
Now I understand, I think. No, I don't understand. One is the only one that can fill left one completely, so that has to go there. Yeah, Fumo? Head over to your phone and make yourself something nice to eat. Enjoy your late dinner. While I'm somewhat despairing about this here. Finally.
Jawohl. Jetzt aktivier nochmal die Steuertafel.
Irgendwas bewegt sich auf uns zu.
Keine Sorge, das ist nur die Einschiebung.
Diese alte Maschine ist unser Transportmittel?
Ganz genau. Nach dir. Stimmt etwas nicht?
Oh, ich habe mich nur an etwas von gestern erinnert. Diese Stadt ist so ruhig, so verlassen.
Tja, so ist das, wenn in einer Stadt keine Menschen mehr sind. Eve, was hast du vor, nachdem du den Alpha Nativer besiegt hast?
Alle Mitglieder des Landetrupps dienen einem einzigen Zweck. Wir alle existieren nur für die Mission.
Du meinst die Auslöschung aller Nativers? Richtig. Du existierst also nur, um eine andere Spezies auszurotten. Ach, nicht gerade schön. Wir sind da. Steigst du aus?
Yeah, I guess I need to get off. One Legion squadron has about 20,000 troops and all the equipment needed for their activities. Legions 8 and 15 were stationed in 807. After the colony extinction, there were only about 3,000 troops left. I wonder how many will live to see the sun rise tomorrow. Where did the monorail go? The commercial sector.
Das war wohl mal ein Plaza.
Stimmt. Aber jetzt steht er unter Wasser. Das Gute ist, du musst nicht ins Wasser. Zur Halle der Aufzeichnungen geht's da lang.
Bis. Nanosuit affects Eve's appearance. You can use selected design patterns and materials to craft nanosuits. Select a variety of nanosuits and face the fate of the world in style. Looks like we can get something new for Eve to equip. What's the game in German? Like I said before, it's weird to read the English subtitles and listen to the German dialogue. Because sometimes they don't exactly fit. But that's only a problem if you know both languages. It looks like we need a passcode.
Verschlossen.
Such den Sicherheitscode bei einem der Legion-Soldaten. Wir müssen das Einkaufszentrum durchsuchen. Suchen wir nach der Legion im eckigen Gebäude.
Bigger question is if you all enjoy hearing German voices.
Am besten hältst du dich vom Wasser fern. Sieht aus, als würde dort Strom durchfließen.
Fish look quite lively for water that is electrocuting them. Legionnaire 272's eyewitness account says something is falling from the sky. Did we get any orbital bombardment warnings? No problem for you, you like hearing German. I see, Fumo. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try out a different language and see how they compare. Hint. Want to go into the water. Is to be really damaging me. Can't go into the water. Like this is a beta core. Yeah. Curious to see if we get some different kind of weapons later on. Barker drugs. Grab.
Hier ist eine versteckte Nachricht.
Beta 7 flooded commercial sector rear gate. Alpha Alpha Mu Beta Beta Beta.
Gut, gehen wir zurück.
Okay, that's the shortcut. Alpha Alpha Mu Beta Beta.
Einkauf erledigt.
There's a big supply camp here again. That kind of feels like a boss battle is imminent. the bright side, that means we can check out what kind of nanosuit we can build. We can't build yet because we need more extreme polymer material. Diving suit 7.
Adam, triffst du oft auf Mitglieder des Landetrupps der Kolonie?
Nein, eigentlich nicht. Ich war gestern nur zufällig in der Nähe. Ich habe noch nie ein so großes Landemanöver gesehen.
Warum hast du mich gerettet?
Keine Ahnung. Es hat sich einfach richtig angefühlt. Schwierig zu erklären. Es war ein kurzes, intensives Gefühl.
Hey there, Jesus. Welcome to the YouTube side of things if you're still there. Not a boss battle, but a bigger one. Oh, not a bigger one.
Man's von einem Profi erwartet.
Down to use the currently select combat consumable. Hold down to select the desired combat consumable. Consumables can be purchased from stores or looted. Use them strategically to gain the upper hand in combat. Memory of a believer. A new unit will be dispatched from the colony. Long time has passed since the final war. Mother Sphere finally answered our call. Death be upon those abominations. May our memory live on forever. May we find salvation. All down there.
Die Lücke ist zu groß dafür. Versuch mal zu springen und dann zu sprinten. Alles scheint dem Untergang geweiht.
Was?
Ach nichts, nur Selbstgespräche.
I also do a jump dash like this. Yeah, worked. And a passcode. We don't have any passcode.
Ich brauche ein 4-stelliges Passwort.
Noch ein Rätsel. Okay. Dieses Zeichen steht für Zeit. Könnte das mit der Turmuhr zusammenhängen?
Starting to speak German here with a big clock. How late it is? It's 12:25. Correct. Bitter suicide note. Eve Protocol, Airborne Squad, Angel, all a bunch of bollocks. The show that Mother Sphere puts on. They don't help us. Mother Sphere doesn't care about us. I was such a pathetic fool to wait for that so-called salvation. I have no more regrets. Where do we get with this ladder? I think this might be the correct way. Back here first. Let's see if there's anything interesting here. Ah, this is the way for those who can't figure out the code. Legionnaire 249's memory. Please open. Open! Damn it, this isn't it. Right, the clock tower. It says the time is... Okay, we already knew that. Nothing new found here.
Da ist die Halle der Aufzeichnungen. Wir sind fast da.
Door real quick. Okay. Where's this leading? Second hit. Nice. Of a drone. And is this a beta core or body core? Beta. Heard bunny core, Fumo. Not everything in the world is bunny. I guess this is the right way.
Das ist ein Siegesdenkmal. Die Halle der Aufzeichnungen ist genau darunter.
There's one still remaining. There's a big one. Me once more. Eating with style. Artemis 132's orders. Artemis 49, please find a way to back up and export data from the archive. If we are able to maintain even the copies of data, we can restore it later and connect to the network again.
Ich habe die Daten gescannt.
See what else we got here. Go down here? Yeah, we can.
Die Fusionszelle scheint leer zu sein. Moment. Hier noch eine Fusionszelle.
guess we need this. Open the archive. Be my guess. Can we already open it?
Es passiert nichts.
Das war vorher noch nicht so. Das System muss sich beim Stromausfall zurückgesetzt haben. Wenn wieder Strom läuft, muss ich die Anmeldedaten eingeben.
Und einfach mit Gewalt?
Lieber nicht. Wenn das Sicherheitssystem losgeht, kommen wir da nie rein. Sehen wir uns erstmal am Siegesdenkmal um.
Okay. One more hit. Hey baby, one more time. There we go. We've received a report that the fusion drive is empty. Artemis 132, search the area and secure the fusion cell. Mu Alpha Kappa Theta Kappa.
Alles klar. Das ist der Code für den Steuerungsraum. Die Treppe führt zum Steuerungsraum.
Let's see. Lambda Mu Alpha Kappa Theta Kappa. Yeah.
Sehr gut. Stromversorgung wiederhergestellt. Wir gehen jetzt zur Halle der Aufzeichnungen.
Warum gehen wir? Why are we heading there? God. Hearing German the whole time is confusing me. Bonking me, Fillmore.
Ich kann nicht fassen, dass wir hier sind. Ich glaube, ich träume. Jetzt müssen wir den Hyperantrieb finden.
Okay.
Zu Beginn des 22. Jahrhunderts war das Überleben der Menschen durch die stetig steigende Erderwärmung bedroht. Mother Sphere sah dies voraus und stellte sicher, dass die Menschen dafür gewappnet waren. Der äonenlange Prozess der natürlichen Anpassung wurde dabei umgangen. Die Körperzelle ersetzte das Herz und sicherte das Überleben in einer Welt ohne Sauerstoff und Wasser. Dank fortschrittlicher Bio- und Nanotechnologien gehörten die Unannehmlichkeiten des Alterns und Krankheiten der Vergangenheit an. So konnten gefährliche Industrien und letzten Endes der Weltraum selbst erschlossen werden. Wir können jetzt dem Druck der tiefsten Ozeane standhalten und sogar eine Raumstation ohne Raumanzug verlassen.
Okay, we're gonna have an ad break in a few seconds. So we're gonna pause here and wait for the ad break to be over. Believable, these bots. I come back for more. Yeah, a bot showed up for a moment, but I could I blocked it because I had some time, because there was an ad break running and I didn't want to do whatever comes now during the ad break. Because I feel like there's something big happening. Or about to happen.
Mother Sphere ist die größte und einzige Hoffnung für das Überleben der Menschheit. Genießen Sie das Leben in Ada 7, der ersten Stadt, die jemals von Mother Sphere, der Mutter der gesamten Menschheit...
Ich habe keine Ahnung, was das bedeutet. Adam, ergibt das für dich einen Sinn?
Der letzte Krieg war das Ende der Menschheit. Dieses Video muss noch aus der Zeit davor stammen.
Eine Hyperzelle. Hast du danach gesucht?
Ja, extrahiere sie aus dem Hyperantrieb. Sehr gut. Wir haben das erste Ziel erreicht. Verschwinden wir, bevor der Notstrom aufgebraucht ist.
I was kinda expecting a boss battle.
Wir haben sie. Die Hyperzelle. Damit können wir viel Gutes bewirken. Eve, ich danke dir.
Okay. Dann kannst du mir sagen, wo der Alpha Nativer ist?
Na klar, sicher doch. Es ist nicht weit.
Okay, but I want to go back first. There's still one place I haven't been to. That's this area. Max's memory. All contact has been lost with the other cities. Those bastards will eventually take over this place. The end for the Earth. The only way to survive is to run away to the colony. Want to stay and fight? Do as you will. I'm going to the orbit elevator. I like to search for every secret and visit all zones. Yeah, Fumo, that's what I like to do. I know that I won't be able to get all secrets, at least not in the first playthrough, and especially not in a blind playthrough. But I do like to check everything out. There the boss battle is. one. I at least want to do the retribution. There we go. That went better than the last boss battle.
Völlig fertig sein, noch bevor wir beim Alpha ankommen.
Got another weapon core. That's good. Also, if you don't investigate everything, you won't find stuff like this. Like the bunny core. I mean beta core. Ah, bastard. Sometimes you just have random gold lying around. Must get a maximum of bunny core. Yeah, we need to get a lot of bunny cores. Here. Thanks for the hydrate, Zura. Time to drink something, everyone.
Eine Blume, die nicht verkümmert ist. Ein Akt der Gnade.
Really sure if a flower that never wilts is an act of mercy. That also feels like the flower has been turned immortal and has to live through everything that happens, no matter what. After playing so many games, I'm not quite sure anymore if immortality really is that nice thing everyone always thinks it is. Most of the time, immortality comes with quite a lot of weird problems you might not have expected. That's something I need to destroy. Unlike expansion module, that's something nice. Yeah, exactly, Fumo. Reminds me of one book series I read once. I have to look it up real quick. What's it called in English? Right. The book series is called The Malazan Book of the Fallen, from Steven Erickson. If you've never heard of it, it doesn't really matter right now, because the only thing I want to talk about is one character. We don't even need to name that character, but there was boredom, and seeing people I care die would be the worst part of it. Yeah, that's also something. So in this book series, Malazan Book of the Fallen, there is one character that was actually cursed into immortality. At first he thought that would be really cool, because as a tyrant and king of his own country that he'd completely destroyed, he obviously didn't have a big problem of turning immortal and being able to do everything he wants forever. The thing is, what most people always forget: immortality and eternal youth are not the same thing. So imagine turning immortal, but your body keeps on aging. So at some point, your life will become a living hell, because your body can't die, but you won't be able to live well. Immortality isn't invincibility. Yeah, that as well. So if you know that you can, at some point could happen that you experience so much pain that you just go insane. Legionnaire 214's Testament. Engaging enemies. Those insect bastards are coming at us. Can't. There's no end to them. Breaking through the defense line. Hurry and evacuate the citizens. Please, survive.
Gehen wir nach unten?
Nein, Geh einfach geradeaus weiter.
We're in the construction
Das
zone.
läuft doch gut. Wie weit ist es noch?
Wir müssen nur noch an dem Klärwerk vorbei. Es muss doch möglich sein, darüber zu kommen. Mit dem Kran dort können wir eine Brücke bauen.
We're heading off to Adam. Ham.
Adam, ich habe da eine Frage.
Welche denn?
Die Hyperzelle. Wenn sie die Halle der Aufzeichnungen bis jetzt betrieben hat, muss sie eine riesige Energiequelle sein.
Ja, dagegen ist selbst eine Fusionszelle nichts.
Und wofür brauchst du dann diese ganze Energie?
Oh, nun, das ist eine längere Geschichte. Ich werde dir mehr erklären, wenn wir dafür Zeit haben.
Verstanden. Laut und deutlich.
Let's upgrade some stuff. More power. And we can craft this nanosuit. Let's run with this for a while at least. Because I think this one also looks really nice.
Starte mal den Kran.
Funktioniert nicht.
Aber Strom haben wir. Seltsam. Oh, dafür brauchen wir wohl eine Schlüsselkarte. Genauer gesagt 3.
Wenn man sie für den Kran braucht, müssen sie in der Nähe sein. Welche ist wohl am nächsten?
Okay, lass dir Zeit.
Little barrels. Okay, that didn't work. So it actually can hurt me. One more tumbler expansion module. Kind of can get more health recovery thingies. Wicked Butcher. You don't need a hint. Running around and finding stuff. Okay, nothing up here. This is probably where the bridge is. Will be later on. Can't imagine how battling with heals would be, Fumo. And look closely, this is not even real heals. This is like standing on your tiptoes on plateau shoes. These shoes don't really have heals.
Sollte funktionieren.
Yeah, Fumo, I would also fall like every second. I can only imagine how bad your feet would hurt after like just 1 hour of standing in them. Go up. He's really smacking those buttons.
Wow, was für eine Aussicht.
Wie es wohl vor dem Krieg hier ausgesehen hat.
Was stellst du dir denn vor?
Nun, es gab wohl intakte Gebäude, wohlgepflegte Pflanzen und lebende Menschen.
Das war's? Dir mangelt es an Fantasie. Andererseits, du warst noch nie hier. Stell dir belebte Straßen, reine Luft und überall lächelnde Menschen vor.
Hast du sowas überhaupt schon einmal gesehen, Adam?
Ja, vor langer Zeit. Eve, können wir aufbrechen?
Ich habe mir versucht vorzustellen, was du erzählt hast. Gar nicht so einfach. Gehen wir.
Sehr gut. Jetzt die restlichen.
Ah, crap. There's something back there. The chest down here. I did dodge in the right direction. Two Omni Balls. Good. Third one. This is where we actually were ready. That surprised me. Already saw me. Blinking. Potential blast.
Was ist das? Es scheint nicht nützlich
That
zu
was
sein, aber
kind of funny.
interessant aus. Ich sehe mir das später an.
You can discover hidden cans by exploring different places around the world. Good things might happen whenever you collect a certain number of cans. Okay. That is interesting. Who's a butcher?
Nur noch eine.
I guess we're gonna go the normal way down. Or we're gonna go down like that. To me.
Das ist eine Hochsicherheitskiste, Eve. Da drin dürfte ein Schatz sein. Wir sollten... Eve, wir brauchen Module zum Upgraden der Drohne.
Okay.
Fest verschlossen. Aber das Hackinggerät sollte das im Handumdrehen schaffen.
Do you have some upgrade modules for the drone? That should be possible. Let's return to the camp real quick and see if we can upgrade the drone. Nope. We can't use those upgrade. Human laying around back there. Link saved my life again. Also the statue's kinda weird looking. Was a bit too far away. Second one really surprised me there. Tina 82's orders Codename Gigas has finally been sighted. Sharing coordinates now. For reference, Gigas is stronger than any Nighttiber we've encountered so far. Team Athena, get ready and head to the operation site. I feel like I have to fight an boss enemy called Gigas sometime soon. Yay. No. Yeah, that didn't went so well. Still a human lying there. What do we get there? Thanks, Adam, for the light. Could probably see that place. Which place did you mean, Fumo? No, it was kinda dark. See? Quite following you there, but... Okay, I shouldn't have stayed there.
Gut. Steck sie in die Steuertafel.
That wasn't a place to jump down. Still, how do I get to that human there, though? It's easier than I thought. Ah! Failed. We'll close off the archive and return to base. This was where we fought the Corruptor. Let's try and run through here real quick. To play around with the cranes. I think this should work.
Gehen wir dahin, wo du es abgestellt hast.
Perfect. A more beautiful bridge was never built before.
Super. Gleich geschafft. Wir finden den Alpha, sobald wir hier raus sind.
Yeah. Yeah. Need to learn another move for that fatal attack. Legionnaire 220's memory. Coming over to Sector 59, I saw what was falling from the sky. That was no orbital explosion. In fact, I wish I never saw it at all. Now I know there's no hope left for this land. That sounds bad. Ooh, another bunny core. I can't go up there.
Er stürzt ein!
I don't really like these quakes.
Meinst du, du schaffst es hier runter?
Going down somewhere is always easy. Going up is the hard part most of the time. Legionnaire 248's complaint. Completed setting up the 7th camp. The very last one. Returning to her headquarters. He was not happy with his job. Hello, White Emperor. Welcome to the YouTube side of things. How are you doing? We go down there first. Where I came from. So you get up again. Lament of the Disappointed. Earth has been destroyed by Nightibus. Any airborne squads that came to rescue us are no match for those monsters. She left us for decades and brings us those shabby soldiers. Mother Sphere's omnipotence is meaningless in this world. Her memory won't live on. down here. Let's first go down there.
Lass uns hier kurz Pause machen.
And finally. The This is for the purple ones. It's back. Perfect. Net break for the training. When an enemy glows purple and attempts a fatal attack, use repulse to counter it. The enemy is within the skill's range, Eve's sword will get below the same color. Press down plus circle when Eve's sword glows to push the enemy back and retreat to a safe distance. Also, your ranged attack power will increase for a short duration. Successful repulse will reveal the enemy's weakness for a short duration. Aim for the weakness with a ranged attack for additional damage. Dodge.
Wir müssen das Ventil öffnen, damit Wasser fließt.
Funktioniert nicht.
Wir müssen das wohl von Hand machen. Ohne den Schlüssel schaffen wir das nicht.
Okay, dann müssen wir... We need to find the key. I just wanted to be German again. That is the good stuff. Looks like the network is completely disconnected. I tried reconnecting to it, but nothing works. My head feels so empty. Where's Mother's sphere? I can't feel her anymore. Mother, please save us.
Das ist er. Unser Schlüssel. Mist, noch nicht genug Wasser. Warte. Tauche mal und öffne ein anderes Ventil. Ah, das ist der Schlüssel.
We only need the valve. With the ladder.
Das sollte reichen. Wenn du zum Anfang zurückkehrst, kommst du raus. Hier lang. Rechts ist der Ausgang. Gleich geschafft.
I feel like these tremors are connected to that one called Gigas. Someone called Gigas sounds very big. Drone upgrade module is nice, but I would have preferred a tumbler upgrade module.
Endlich sind wir draußen. Siehst du den Krater dort drüben? Das ist das Gebiet des Alpha-Nativers.
Warum ist hier eine Abwurfkapsel?
Sie liegt schon seit einiger Zeit hier. Dadurch ist dieser Krater einst entstanden.
Warte, die ist vom 5. Landetrupp.
Sehen wir uns das genauer an.
Crater. First, relaxing.
Es ist ziemlich schwach, aber ich empfange ein Notsignal von der Abwurfkapsel.
Das heißt,
Es könnte jemand überlebt haben.
wirklich?
Sicher bin ich mir nicht. Und der Alpha-Nativer könnte jederzeit auftauchen. Also sollten wir uns lieber vorbereiten.
If we can upgrade something. Quite sure the alpha will appear before I get to open that pot.
Mal sehen, was wir hier haben.
Moment. Ich höre da etwas.
Eve, über dir!
Yeah, I knew it. That's Gigas. Slow and steady wins the race. Lots of parrying and dodging I have to do. He's really angry. And now he's really angry. Okay, how did I survive that? Nice hit. Very nice hit. Who said I needed story mode? Bad.
Beeindruckend. Ich glaub das nicht.
Das ist der Alpha Nativer. Du kannst das an seinem Kern erkennen.
Ein Alpha-Kern. Wenn sie nur... Eve.
Hm?
Es gibt etwas, das du wissen musst. Die Wahrheit ist...
Hallo? Hier drin! Kann mich irgendjemand retten?
Höre ich da einen Menschen?
In der Kapsel.
Wenn das jemand hört, bitte hilf mir!
Was zum...
Hast du etwa das Notsignal gesendet?
Hä? Ja, das war ich. Du bist doch Mitglied des 7. Landetrupps, richtig?
Ja. Und du?
Ach ja, wenn ich mich kurz vorstellen darf? Ich bin Mitglied des 5. Landetrupps, eine Ingenieurin. Lily Atem ist die 2. Aber nennt mich einfach Lily.
We got ourselves an engineer who can upgrade our drone.
Also beginnen wir nochmal von vorn. Du willst mir sagen, dass du fast 2 Jahre in diesem Versteck auf einen Landetrupp gewartet hast?
Und dann kamen wir.
Ja, euch habe ich mein Leben zu verdanken. Ich habe eine Ewigkeit auf einen Landetrupp gewartet. Es war wirklich einsam hier.
Man kann von Glück sprechen, dass wir dich dort überhaupt gefunden haben.
Eve, du bist doch Teil der Streitkräfte, nicht wahr?
Ja,
Ich könnte deine neue Ingenieurin sein. Aber dazu bräuchte ich zuerst das passende Werkzeug.
Passendes Werkzeug? Also, ich wollte vorhin schon etwas erwähnen.
Was denn?
Wie sage ich's? Es gibt eine Stadt, in der andere Überlebende, also außer mir, leben.
Was? Wirklich?
Sie heißt Zion, der Menschheit letzte Zuflucht. Dort könnte es Menschen geben, die uns helfen können. Ich habe dort auch einen Unterschlupf voller nützlicher Werkzeuge.
Was stehen wir da noch so blöd rum, Leute?
Aber vorher will ich euch um etwas bitten. Zurzeit hält Zion unter der Leitung von Oracle stand, unser spiritueller Anführer. Es ist kompliziert. Eve, ich weiß, dass der Verlust deiner Kameraden deinen Auftrag nicht gerade leichter macht. Aber bitte, hilf mir, Zion zu retten. Wenn du das tust, verspreche ich dir, dass Oracle und ich alles tun werden, um dir zu helfen. Wir müssen unsere Kräfte vereinen und einander helfen, wie wir es schon getan haben. Was denkst du?
Do we want to cooperate or do not cooperate? Not even sure if you really can't, or if you really cannot cooperate. Well, that feels like game would make a very different turn of story.
ich weiß nicht so recht, was ich als
Try that
nächstes
out.
tun soll. Meine primäre Aufgabe ist es, den Naytiba-Ältesten zu bezwingen. Aber Überlebende zu retten.
Hey, wieso bist du so besorgt? Ich meine, unser gemeinsames Ziel ist es, die Erde zu retten und die Zukunft der Menschheit. Also sollten wir zusammenarbeiten. Ich bin gespannt. Ich freue mich schon darauf, Zion zu sehen.
Okay,
Alles klar, dann ist die Sache wohl beschlossen. Also gut, auf geht's nach Zion.
Ja!
Yeah, we can only cooperate. Yeah, we already know that we can change Eve's ponytail length.
Wow! Seht sie euch an! Sie ist riesig.
es ist seltsam, eine Stadt an so einem Ort zu sehen.
Hier haben mal mehr als 100.000 Menschen gelebt. Offensichtlich heute weniger. Das dort unten ist mein Unterschlupf. Das Hilfstriebwerk schwächelt ein wenig, könnte gleich holprig werden. Gut festhalten.
I kinda expected a crash landing.
Wow, eine ganze Stadt unter dem Ödland. Das ist der Wahnsinn.
Auch in den dunkelsten Zeiten ist Verlass auf den menschlichen Überlebensinstinkt.
Also, wo geht's hin?
Brauchst du nie eine Pause? Typisch Eve. Orke ist im Audienzzimmer. Hier nach.
These boxes. Vis-a-vis. Special codes. Free other stuff. Hier. Doesn't look like
Die
it.
Stadt wohl tief und hoch gebaut. Sind die Mauern um die Stadt dazu da, sie vor Nativer-Angriffen zu schützen?
Sie scheinen aber nicht besonders gut verstärkt zu sein.
There aren't really many people around.
Wow, wo bin ich hier? Wie die Kolonie reagieren würde, wenn sie hiervon wüsste?
Wahrscheinlich gibt es ein Protokoll, um alle zu retten. Eine Mammutaufgabe.
Aber ich kann erst Kontakt mit ihnen aufnehmen, wenn ich die Mission beende. Ich hoffe, das ist bald.
Okay, the Christmas decoration is a bit weird.
Adam?
I guess that's the seasonal stuff.
Gestorben. Verstecken sich alle etwa wegen uns?
Es gibt ein Problem hier.
Was soll das heißen?
Erfahrt ihr gleich im Audienzzimmer. Eve, hier. Los, wir sind fast da. Hey Rael, ist lange her?
Du hast Gäste mitgebracht.
Sehr wichtige Gäste. Machst du auf?
Los. Orkel wartet auf dich.
Man sieht sich, Rael.
Viel Glück.
Okay, now it's getting interesting.
Wow, was für ein Ort. Hier bewahrt ihr die Erinnerungen auf, oder?
Sehr gut erkannt. Das stimmt. Im Audienzzimmer werden Erinnerungen aufbewahrt. Und zwar die Erinnerungen, die es nicht zu Mothers 4 geschafft haben. Es ist soweit.
Wie ich sehe, haben wir Gäste. Willkommen.
Ich würde euch gerne einander vorstellen. Das ist Zions Prophet, Orkel.
Ich bin Landetruppmitglied Eve.
Mein Name ist Lily. Freut mich sehr.
Adam hat mir schon einiges über dich erzählt. Du hast einen Alpha-Nativer besiegt. Wenn etwas fallen ließ, so zeig es mir bitte.
Hier.
Oh, das ist ein Alpha-Kern. Gib mir einen Moment. Du verfolgst das Ziel, die Welt vom Nativer-Ältesten zu befreien, dem Anführer aller anderen Nativers. Nun denn, ich vermute, du versuchst, den Alpha-Kern als Schlüssel zu nutzen und den Weg zum Nest zu öffnen. Ist das richtig?
Woher weißt du das?
Unglücklicherweise kann das Nest nicht mit einem Alpha-Kern allein geöffnet werden.
Was? So ein Mist.
Gibt es wirklich keine andere Möglichkeit, das Nest zu erreichen?
Nur wenn ihr 4 Alpha-Kerne verschmilzen lasst und somit einen Omega-Kern erschafft. Einzig mit dem Omega-Kern wird es dir möglich sein, auch die tiefsten Ecken des Nests zu erreichen.
Woher weißt du das alles?
Dank meines persönlichen Datenlinks, der bis an die Oberfläche reicht, kann ich überall und nach allem auf der Erde suchen. Alles, was ich dafür brauche, ist die richtige Menge an Energie.
Warte mal, bedeutet das, du kannst auch den Alpha-Nativer ausfindig machen?
Genug der Vorstellungsrunde. Adam, bitte setz die Hyperzelle ein.
Eve, hier.
Bitte folge Adam.
I didn't do anything. Those books toppled over all on their own.
Eve, Lily, kommt.
Es ist so dunkel hier. Ich mag die Dunkelheit nicht.
Das ist der Hyperantrieb. Die Quelle Zions ganzer Energie. Eve, deine mitgebrachte Hyperzelle wird ganz Zion erleuchten. Los, die Hyperzelle gehört da rein.
Try.
Adam, ist das so eine Art Friedhof?
Nein, die Menschen befinden sich wegen mangelnder Energie in einem tiefen Schlaf. So weiterzumachen, kann nur Finsternis bringen. Eve, bitte hilf uns. Dank der Hyperzelle, die Eve gefunden hat, sind sie sicher. Zumindest vorerst.
Ich bin froh, dass ich für die Menschen hier etwas tun konnte.
Brauchen wir noch mehr Hyperzellen, um jeden einzelnen Einwohner aufzuwecken?
Ja, wir benötigen 3 weitere Hyperzellen, wenn wir Zion zurück zu alter Stärke führen wollen. Gehen wir zurück zu Oracle. Er erzählt euch alles weitere.
3 more Hypercells, 3 more Alpha Cores. Always 4.
Zurück, Fremde. Danke für eure harte Arbeit. Nur dank euch wurden die Leben mehrerer 10.000 Menschen verlängert. Und mein persönlicher Datenlink stabilisiert sich.
Das sind tolle Neuigkeiten. Heißt das, wir können die Position des Alpha-Natibers endlich bestimmen?
Die ganze Energie des Ältesten wird immer noch zur
That.
Erhaltung der Liege genutzt.
Wer bist denn du?
Das hier ist Man, ein Sentinel-Kommandant. Und er dient als Oracles Leibwache.
Meine Fähigkeiten sind noch limitiert, sollte man sagen. Deswegen ist es mir nicht möglich, in neue Gebiete vorzudringen. Doch mit Hilfe weiterer Hyperzellen werde ich zweifelsohne den Alpha-Natiber ausfindig machen können. Aus diesem Grund bitte ich euch erneut um eure Hilfe. Altes Loire, ein Ort draußen im Ödland, eine Ruine der Vergangenheit. Können wir darauf hoffen, dass ihr von dort eine weitere Hyperzelle mitbringt?
Eve, das wäre uns eine große Hilfe.
Ja, wir haben wohl keine Wahl. Adam, Lily, ich verlasse mich auf euch.
Das wird nicht leicht. Bereitet euch gut vor.
The game so far. I think it's a pretty nice game. I'm also getting more familiar with the combat, so that works as well. And I'm looking forward to what kind of dark secret is hidden in this story. Because games like this always have some kind of dark twist that makes you question everything you've done till that point.
Hier draußen fühle ich mich doch gleich viel besser.
Ja, es kann schon ziemlich heftig werden im Audienzzimmer.
Ja, dieser unheimliche Typ hat nicht aufgehört, mich anzustarren.
Er sieht nicht so aus, aber er ist freundlicher, als du denkst. Ich muss mich noch um die Reparatur des Tetrapods kümmern, bevor wir losziehen. Eve, tust du mir einen Gefallen? Ich habe eine Antriebssteuerkonsole bestellt in einem Laden namens Sisters Junk. Würdest du sie abholen und mich dann beim Unterschlupf treffen? Du könntest dich dabei etwas in der Stadt umsehen.
Okay.
Ich werde mir Adams Werkstatt ausborgen. Ich will unbedingt ein bisschen an der Drohne basteln.
Alles klar, dann legen wir los und treffen uns später alle beim Tetrapod.
People in this world who need Eve's help, listen to their stories and complete their requests to be rewarded. You can open the missions list with something. Here you can read the list of missions you have accepted and their description. I just need to find Sister's Junk. There isn't some kind of mini-map. That is not looking like a fluffy bear. So they had Pat Cruzy. I feel like this thing is not working. With another can. Vision number 1. Vision. The Memory Tower, a facility to commemorate the memories of those who have been lost. A week of mourning has been declared to mark the tower's completion. All citizens must pay their respects. The Sentinels have announced that maintenance on Memory Square has been completed. There are plans to resume transit. The Memory Tower has become operational as a result of this maintenance. Memory Tower prevents data corruption in memory sticks and can store memories semi-permanently. That memory data will be transferred to the colony on the day of salvation. Prophet Orkel declared a week of mourning, stating, "On such a blessed day, rather than rejoicing at the thought of returning to space, we must pay tribute to those who have gone before us." Zion is a city built on the backs of many. We must remember the courage, devotion, and sacrifice of those who have departed before us. Look forward to your active participation in the week of mourning. Now we get a map. The map will be activated in designated areas. You can check your current location and the surrounding terrain to locate the target more easily. The map with the Thanks for the hydrate, Zura. Gotta drink a bit now. There's Sister's junk. There are also 2 more missions there. But that's a fast travel phone. We have here Francis' letter. Another holy night is upon us. Our prayer group has prepared 2 special gifts to celebrate the holiday, hoping to bring joy to all. We've also hidden several other presents at the following locations. Share smiles with fellow citizens as you go looking for them. The upper levels of the scrap market, in the alley nearby Francis' bookstore, the southeastern corner of Memory Square, in the alley nearby the Last Gulp. May peace bless Zion and serenity grace its people. Francis. We got a Santa dress. Cool. That looks cursed for some reason. Keep calm and trust us.
Vergib mir. Ich hab mich geirrt. Das ist alles meine Schuld.
Yeah, okay. What's your fault? Xeon number 5, Vision. The Cradle is operational, the safest of havens developed through hard work and determination for the good of all citizens. According to the decree, the Sentinels will bring in the elderly and disabled first. Sentinels announce that the final stages of the Cradle's construction will soon be complete and the move-in process will begin shortly after. Loaded with 20,000 stabilization capsules, the Cradle is a facility that provides steady energy to its residents in a stable environment to prevent memory damage. The city's current state, where power shortages are growing even worse, many see this as fulfilling the dual purposes of public safety and energy conservation. Prophet Orkel reconfirmed his safety-centric policy, stating, "By my decree, I proclaim that the Cradle focuses on preserving memories." Ion has overcome many hardships thus far. The hope is that the city can achieve a revival through the Prophet's insight and the unity of its citizens. Angels are rigged, citizens of Zion. I came to know that these angels have databases that say that there's no such thing as Zion, that there are no survivors on the surface, and that the colony's sole purpose is the successful completion of the Eve Protocol. This is proof that those angels are rigged and were created by someone other than Mother Sphere. It's impossible that the messengers of Mother Sphere are imperfect. They must have been sent by the Heavens royalty. Be wary of these angels and do not allow their presence in Zion, for the sake of the city. O Mother Sphere, I pray to you forgive my unholy transgression. Francis. Okay. I'm getting closer to where I need to go.
Ah, der Engel. Kümmer dich um deinen eigenen Kram und stör mich nicht.
Halt! Das hier ist ein Sperrgebiet. Ich habe dich noch nie zuvor in Zion gesehen. Weise dich aus.
Natürlich. Ich bin ein Landetruppmitglied aus der Kolonie.
Hm. Du bist also ein Engel. Was willst du hier? Dich nur umsehen?
Das Lied hat mich neugierig gemacht.
Nur weil dir der Prophet erlaubt hat, die Stadt zu betreten, heißt das nicht, dass du hier frei herumspazieren kannst. Die nur die bequeme Kolonie kennen, haben natürlich keine Ahnung.
Ich will wirklich nur helfen. Tut mir leid, ich wollte keinen Ärger machen.
Enya, alles okay? Diese Bar war mal voller Menschen. Jetzt ist sie einfach nur leer. Leer und dunkel. Und Enya genauso. Ich frage mich, wie lange sie noch singen kann, wo ihr Körper praktisch zerfällt. Warum erzähle ich dir das überhaupt? Ist doch sinnlos.
Ich will mich nicht aufdrängen, doch wenn du Hilfe brauchst, wir können sie vielleicht reparieren. Immerhin haben wir eine fähige Ingenieurin des Landetrupps hier.
Was? Wirklich? Aber ich kann dir nichts dafür bieten.
Schon gut. Ich verlange nichts. Ich brauche keine Belohnungen, um jemanden zu retten.
Na dann, wenn das so ist, hilfst du mir?
Hey.
Was? Ja, du hilfst mir wohl nicht weiter. Nein, vergiss es.
Sue, ich habe eine Frage zu Enyas Zustand.
Was ist?
Sollten die Ingenieure in Zion ihr nicht helfen können?
Nein. Ich habe gehört, ihnen fehlt es praktisch an allem. Technologie, Budget, Rohstoffe. Jeder Versuch macht ihnen das Leben nur noch schwerer.
Okay. Ich leite das sofort an unsere Ingenieurin weiter.
Wonder if we can rebuild this bar and have some mini games to play there. Never can. Xeon Freedom Liberation Alliance flyer. Citizens, open your eyes. Xeon is full of lies. Oracle is faking everything and threatening our freedom. That crazy old man is manipulating the natives. Terrorize us all. But we, as free citizens, will never give in. Overthrow the false prophet. Overthrow the minions who call themselves Orchid's guards. Overthrow the sentinels who disregard the citizens' protection. Merely maintain the system. Let's lead ourselves into a safer world. Xeon Freedom Liberation Alliance. Representative Aaron. Well, you've lurked long enough. Have a good rest of stream, Bun Bun. Thanks for lurking for so long, Zura, and I hope you had fun. And maybe see you tomorrow again when I play some more here. Attention, citizens. Sentinels are looking for potential residents of the cradle. Find peace in the safe cradle, conserve your memory, and contribute to Xeon's energy and resource shortage. Dispel malicious rumors that sentinels are forcing citizens into the cradle. Potential cradle residents will have a meeting with the prophet and will be able to accompany the witness during the move-in process. We hope for your participation. We, the Sentinels, promise to protect Xeon's peace with our lives. Sentinel Captain Man. Always have fun lurking in my streams. Bye bye. Yeah, Zura, bye bye. Have a nice rest of the day. Yes, salon. And open. And enter. Wanted. Looking for help. Have a dangerous plan to go to the solar tower in the Great Desert. Uncertain info, barren sandstorms, endless threats of nightmares. Can't guarantee a safe return. Treasures and reputation as a scavenger obtainable upon success. Teddy, recruiting a team at the base camp of the Matrix entrance in the Great Desert. Okay, no passcode here. Should be very close. Yeah, Sister's junk.
zulassen, dass der Engel hier ist.
Gehört dir dieses Geschäft?
Das ist richtig. Zumindest vorübergehend.
Adam schickt mich. Ich soll die Antriebssteuerkonsole abholen. Wie sieht's aus? Hast du sie?
Mhm. Ja, eine Antriebssteuerkonsole habe ich vorrätig.
Sehr gut. Mal sehen. Wie viel willst du denn dafür haben?
Oh, nein, nein, nein. Ich schenke sie dir. Ich habe gehört, dass du uns hilfst. Völlig klar, dass ich alles mache, was ich kann, um dir auch zu helfen.
Wirklich? Dann nehme ich das mit. Vielen Dank. Und im Gegenzug, gibt es noch etwas, womit ich dir vielleicht helfen kann?
Oh, nein, nein.
Du siehst nur so aus, als würde dir etwas auf der Seele liegen.
Wirklich? Ist das so? Sieht so aus, als könnte ich das schlecht verbergen. Engel.
Willst du mir erzählen, was passiert ist?
Na gut. Neulich war ich draußen in den Trümmerfeldern im Ödland. Plötzlich sind Naytibas aufgetaucht. Da musste ich mein Bike und auch meinen Koffer zurücklassen. Das Motorrad hat sich in Metallteilen verfangen. Und ich bin weitergerannt. Sonst wäre ich nicht mehr am Leben.
Verstehe. Kannst du mir den genauen Standort nennen? Ich muss sowieso ins Ödland. Ich werde sehen, was ich machen kann.
Oh, vielen lieben Dank. Ich freue mich, dass du immer wieder meine Bruchbude besuchst.
Nun, das ist etwas übertrieben, würde ich sagen.
Oh, nein. Bitte, fahr fort.
Then become friends with merchants if you use their shops often. As your affinity with them grows, new items will be unlocked for sale. If your affinity is high enough, some merchants might tell you their secrets. Secrets. That is something nice. I think that one only.
Ich muss los.
Ja. Bitte, komm wieder, wenn du was brauchst.
We lost 72 years, too. The Nightibus invaded us after the declaration of a new humankind. However, the exact reason for this invasion is still unknown to us. The war took everything from us. Not a single grain of sand or a drop of water was left. Why did it happen? When did humankind have enemies on Earth? Did an extraterrestrial race appear to fight us? All we have is memory data claiming that we were extinguished by mysterious enemies that appeared out of nowhere. I have considered many possibilities and I came to the only possible conclusion. Mother Sphere thought it was best that we didn't know about these enemies. The so-called Great Will wiped our memories clean, so we came to see the Nightibus as an unknown threat. Monitor with a smiley face. Okay, I think this is a good spot to end stream for today, before we go back to Adam and possibly start into a whole new chapter. exploration. I hope you all had fun watching. Let's see the center dress. Looks pretty nice as well. I hope you all had fun. I enjoyed the game so far quite a lot. And I think it's only getting better from here. And we're going to return to Stellar Blade tomorrow on the next stream. And until then, I hope you all have a good day or night, wherever you might be, and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.